Alright. Cool. Should be good to go. Turn on sound. Good. Hey, Credit. Hey, Blake. Classic Epic Gamer, Suboy, and Theory. Okay. Hey, Simi. I'm on early because I'm trying to get world record. I'm pushing very hard for it. I've actually already practiced for a few hours today. And now I'm streaming way earlier than I usually do too, so. Okay. I also practiced last night after I got off for a few hours as well. I have new strats to use as well. Some small things in the Whale Bay and Sanctuary of Stone and Fire. Just little things. Things that Mano did actually that I like don't do for some reason and should do. Just they're little things, but they're all optimizing, I guess. I got some new best times in Whale Bay. Cut that down, my best time down by 7 seconds there. Got my precipice time down 6 seconds there, my best time. What else? There's more. I don't know. Just, oh, I also have a slightly new route in the Whale Bay, or not route, but like the way that I go with the bubbles or whatever in the first section. I don't know why no one ever did this before, like it's amazing. I was like really confused, but it should save a few seconds, I think, which is kind of crazy that no one was doing it before. I don't know. Yeah, so basically a bunch of cool whale-based stuff. That'll be good. Well, the record's at the top of the screen. Hey, Burgess. What's up, dude? It's going good. Hey, Kira. Hey, Sam. And Toby's. Damn it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I totally should have made it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I hate this stupid jump. It's so stupid. Sometimes you jump higher, sometimes you don't. Makes no sense. Whatever. I don't even care if it's bad. It just doesn't matter. So bad. This is gonna be like +8. Maybe. Hey, lightweight runner. Yeah, I think it is lightweight. I practiced for a few hours after I got off last night, and then practiced for a few hours today already, and now I'm starting really early for me. And I usually start, so got lots of time to do runs. Got a good chance today. Yep. Such a bad first split. Oh, you rolled! Why did you roll? I shot. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Ah, man. I like the lighting a lot. It's dark but has like good highlighting that's really cool, and like it's not very even, and it makes it really interesting. Like looking at like what we're at now, some of it is brighter and some of it isn't. It kind of gives a feeling like with these dark spots that you're in like a forest, because you're in a forest. I don't know. And like look at that, like look at that moon, and like the way the landscape here has like brighter spots where the moon is just like really shining on that spot. I don't know. Like look at this. Closer to the building, it's like darker, and it's really bright right where I am. The moon's just like full blast right there. Oh man, lighting's awesome in this game. It's awesome, but it's dark, so it's kind of harder to see in some places, but that's like the whole point. That's the atmosphere. And like that torch there gives off like an orange glow for like everywhere around it. The lighting in this game is amazing. I don't know what you probably are trying to say something else. You're probably trying to say it's hard to see, so you don't like that or something. Why did it look like that switch was hit and then it all of a sudden wasn't hit? That was really weird. I don't know if anyone saw that. Look, where this lamp is, there's better lighting. Like, games back then didn't even really do, like, that kind of lighting effects yet. Like, lighting, like, for, let's say, Super Mario 64, was there lighting in that game? No, it was, like, completely even, basically. just even distributed light throughout the entire thing. Right, dark and depressing, but that's kind of the feel. I mean, even those, like, electrical things were giving off light that was moving with the scene, like... And right here, it's really dark because there's no lighting to make it bright. That's, like, the whole point. If there's nothing to light it up, it's gonna be dark, because there's nothing to light it up. But yeah, I mean, it is dark. Although, I will say, Blake, that on the CRT itself, it is actually a decent amount brighter than it is on the Dazzle. Like, very significant. But even then, it still is a darker game, and I mean, that's the atmosphere, so... Hey, PX. Thanks, dude. Oh, cool. You might start learning it. Well, if you do, I mean, yeah. If you want to learn it the correct, or if you want to do it the correct way, want to have it on. Wow, the cutscene didn't start. That's cool. Damn. You can. The two best ways to run it would be on PC or on the. Technically, I mean, I think the best way is to do it on N64 with an expansion pack. So, that would be the best way to do it. I don't know. It's like the N64 version is the most competitive because that's the one Mayo Cheese does, and also it has the glitches and stuff that you can't do on PC. So, and PC, you have to use their controls, and it doesn't really work well with newer PCs. I had to like downgrade my NVIDIA drivers to get it to run, and then when I did, I used an Xbox 360 controller, and I had to use their button layout, which is reversed from the N64 button layout for jump and shoot. So whenever I'd want to shoot, I would jump. Whenever I want to jump, I would shoot. It's just like really annoying. And you can't change it. It's impossible. It's like, what? It's like there's no settings for it at all, and there's nothing you can do to like as a wrapper on the outside. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, obviously you think there'd be a way, but I think the only way you could do it is if you said you were using keyboard, but then mapped it to your 360 controller, but that's stupid as hell too, so I don't know, it's frustrating. Oh, and PC, it might run better on some computers, and also it'll load faster if you have like a better computer, like a solid state even or something. And because there aren't like very many PC runners, like there's been Luke is the one that runs it right now, and there's been like one other person. We haven't even worried about it, but technically you should be getting rid of you should be timing it without the loadings at all, because like on Rayman Legends there's a ton of popularity with that game and everyone runs it on PC. Some people's PC hard drives load levels way faster, like if you have a solid state. So that can cause you, so every single time you get a run, you have to time it without the loads, and that's obnoxious. Right, but the thing is you can't use their default, like, you can't use their controller settings, but then just swap those two buttons. And I never tried doing like the keyboard setup, but I would assume that would probably cause more complications with the analog stick, unless of course like you know what I mean, like I don't know. Ugh. And then oh yeah, and then if technically the fastest way to run the game on PC would be to like, because you can't use any external programs to make your computer lag more, that would be cheating. I mean, what's to stop you from taking your heatsink off for the 15 seconds during the Sanctuary of Water and Ice clips? You can do that, saves a minute. Or the Echoing Caves door, that saves like 3 minutes. What the But I mean, obviously, you're not gonna do that. But like, you know what I mean? It's just dumb, like stuff like that. Like once your computer starts lagging more, then you're gonna be able to do the glitch. So, oh, a program accidentally started in the background that causes a bunch of lag. Whoops. And then I'm gonna close it afterwards. Whoops. Oh, now I did the glitch. Like I don't know. It's just really messy. The whole thing on PC, like everything I've said, is just makes it a complete mess. And N64 is just boom, you know, like clean cut, nothing. Most competition, and yeah, this run is really bad. I actually should most definitely reset right now, but I'm not, and I don't know why. I guess I'll just keep going with this. Maybe I'll try to do like because it's only 3 p.m. Maybe I'll like try to do just a completed run. Like if you know, if I'm not able to, if I don't have a chance at PBing, then I won't. I mean, I can very easily actually still get world record with this. It's just not good at all. Like I could be minus 30 right now, or minus 35. Technically, like I could be, yeah, like minus 35. But. Oh yeah, that's one thing that's interesting on PC. You can jump a little bit higher, so you can get tomb jump easier. Like, I don't know. And you don't lose your momentum as much, so you move faster. It's stupid. There's stupid things. Oh yeah, PC isn't slower, PXPR, because you get to skip. I believe you skip the cutscene before the Bayou. You can skip it by like spamming space or start or something like that. I don't know why, but you can skip that cutscene. And also because he doesn't lose his momentum as easily after jumps, and he doesn't, and he can jump higher. He just generally is faster, like that way, and the loads are way faster than N64. I have no idea what the comparison times would be because, again, it's just so weird because of all the differences. It's funny, when I first started running this game, we had no idea how the clips actually worked for the Echoing Caves and the Sanctuary Water Ice clip. We had no idea like why they worked. And then Mommy Lamy was also running it, but on PC at the time, and we were like both getting better at the same time. Like, right now I have like a 213, but I remember I got like a 250, and then he got like a 247. It's crazy how much time different that is from now. But like, he was like, yeah, I got 247, and then he couldn't do the Echoing Caves door skip, and I was like, dude, it's pretty easy. You just jump at the door and then go through, and he got so like, well, he didn't get pissed, but like he'd just be like really like, how did you do that? God damn it! I spent hours on the trick and haven't got it once. And then we like didn't realize that it was based on lag. At the time, we didn't know PC actually ran just smoother in general, especially over high graphics settings on the N64, because high graphics settings N64, this game runs like poo. So yeah, we had no idea. And then when I figured out that low graphics made the game run faster, and then couldn't do the tricks either, and I was like, wait, I can't do the tricks on low graphics, and I changed it to high graphics and it worked. I'm like, oh, based on lag. I remember when I found that setting in the menu, and there was high graphics settings and low graphics settings, and I was like, wait, okay guys, let's do a test run on low graphics settings, see what happens. Obviously there won't be a difference because else Manocheese would already did that, but you know, whatever, let's just go ahead and do that. And then I had like a pretty bad Woods of Light, and then I got a gold, and I was just like, uh-oh. I'm like, oh boy. Why is there even a high graphics option if it lags the game? Well, the high graphics option was put in the game just for the expansion pack. So you can't do it without the expansion pack, like, so normally in the game it was only meant to run on low res, but they were like, hey, we can run the game on high res, and it runs okay. Like, I mean, it's not absolutely horrible. I mean, I was running the game for like a month and didn't even think about it, you know what I mean? Like, but it is a significant amount. Oops. But, you know, you just don't notice it, especially when we're younger. You don't notice, like, lower FPS in games. You just don't notice lag, and so if you're not gonna notice it, they're gonna give you the option to do a higher resolution, because it looks a lot better on high resolution. I mean, not a lot better, but it's definitely a pretty big improvement. And to be able to like change the graphics settings on N64 game was pretty cool at the time as well. So yeah, I burn off. But yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time ran at 20 frames a second, and nobody complained there. So I mean, like, I didn't realize that was even a thing, that, like, you know, it would lag and like be slower and stuff. You just didn't notice when you were a kid. I don't know. Ah. The green lums are checkpoints. Yellow lums are, well, lums. Red lums are health. And purple lums are the swings, but, I mean, that's obvious because it's like a big circle. Well, I mean, it's not obvious, I just mean that it's different, so it's not the same thing. Yeah, it's interesting though, because so the checkpoints, since they're lums, these checkpoints can like pull towards you, and sometimes you want to avoid them if you don't want to grab a checkpoint so that you can death warp afterwards. That happens in the that happens in the Tomb of the Ancients when you want to do a death warp. There's actually 2 spots where you can do a death warp, but I most likely will only show one. Alright, this is over. Yeah, you can message me PXPR. That's cool. Come on, dude. Google Docs is trolling me right now. What? It says I'm offline. Wow. Oh my god. There. Freaking A, that's annoying. There we go. Okay, what happened was I have all of these times that I've set for all of the different, like, my bests, basically, in practice, when I do offline practice. And I set a new time today, and so it had that highlighted. And then when I go to use my split button, it's the star key, so it puts stars in there and deleted this time. So I was trying to undo it, and Google Docs said I was offline, and then trolled me. And I didn't remember the time, but then it reverted back, so it wasn't a big deal. Hey, Snarfy. Whoa. Okay. I'm so close to world record now. I've sorted out a lot of the issues too that I was having with some of the later levels. I think I still want to look at Sanctuary Rock and Lava because that can be troublesome. Not troublesome, like it's not a hard level, it's just for some reason it's hard for me to do better than the world record split there. I practice the precipice a lot though. Like I'm gonna be, hopefully I just destroy the precipice, and that is usually a level, like I wasted 30 seconds there alone in my PB. I mean, between the precipice and the Tomb of the Ancients, I'm already basically at world record pace, so. Not to mention the canopy. Actually, the canopy was way worse, I think, than Precipice was. There's still a lot of time to save. Like, honestly, it won't even be that hard to world record. I feel like I should... Like, the way I've been practicing and the way, like... the way my best splits are looking right now, I should continue after I get world record until I get sub 210, because that would be like a decent time for my skill level. But I don't know, I might take a break after I get world record. We'll see. I probably will. Well, I'll at least start playing other games as well, not just play Rayman, because like I've only played Rayman for the past 2 weeks. And it's starting to take a toll on me. It's pretty rough. But I'm improving very quickly too, which is good. So, it's paying off, I guess. Oh my god, no. No. Okay. I really want to know if that jump is actually... Like, I don't understand. Sometimes I just don't jump high enough, and I don't know if there's actually something behind that, or if he's just not jumping as high sometimes, and there's like nothing I can do about it. I don't know. One of the weird things about this game. Just like how on the precipice, if you shoot while you're running, for some reason in this one section you move faster while you shoot and run. And I don't know why that is, but I don't know. It's just that one section. And it's really weird. I don't know why, but it's like really noticeable too.
Stop! Now what's booty you? Oh, now it's you!
Thanks, Jack. Like, look at this lighting. This lighting, or like, not right here. Well, actually, still though, like, I don't know. The lighting's really cool. Like, it's highlighting the area where Rayman is standing and everywhere else is dark besides it. Like this kind of like hole right here in the space. There's like light around it and it's dark everywhere else. It's pretty prime. Pretty good. Pretty not bad lighting. Yeah, lighting's bad. Look at that. Beautiful double sun action right there. You see that? Big sun and a little sun? Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-huh. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. That's... Thanks, Luke. Whatever. That was my bad. Wasn't paying attention. I'm actually gonna increase the brightness a little bit. I forgot about that, but I usually do increase the brightness when I play Rayman. Oh, it already is increased a little bit. Huh. There. As high as I'd want to go. There you go. Fly. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, Manucci's found that it was very slightly faster to use maximum sharpness over not sharp. Thanks, Luke. This isn't land fair. This is live split. But I added. All of the timers have always had countdown. So I just decided, or I just started using SDA timing. So I'm using the countdown thing now.
They'll never fall ashamed. Do you want me more this too? No, what's better? Now it's too. Callan Bruce too. Oh, whoa, Leah, Phil. Do what I need. Just gonna push her. Oh, now it's you.
Yeah, my live split is very customized. I actually use like 6 different sources in OBS, like 6 different windowed sources to capture different aspects of different parts of live split. To make it so that it looks exactly the way it does. Because if you notice, like, my timer, like the main timer and the segment timer, are off-center from each other. Like, normally the right up. Right up here. Normally, right up where those 2 times are, they'd be lined up on the, like it'd be, the little timer would be further to the right, but that would not fit in my little diagonal thing that I got going on there, so I had to move it over, which means I have to capture it separately, which is also captured separately from the splits, which the title at the top is captured separately, so I can fit that in there, lined up, centered, and perfect. And also those 2 times, the 2 little times, are captured separately because if they are captured together, there isn't enough space between them, or there's too much space between them, so it looks not as good. That Mr. Consti guy or whatever is not fake. I'm fairly certain. It's like a weird coincidence. Hey, LP3. Oh my god, dude. Wait, Rayman picture? In the bottom left? You mean in the top left? Oh, it's from Ray 3. Yeah, that's fine. That's funny. Yeah, I mean it has to have a transparent background, so it's a little hard to find transparent background images for Rayman 2. Yeah, someone literally with the name Mr. Consti without the J. Wait. Yeah, without the J-I-K after it. Post here all the time. Actually, he hasn't posted here in a long time now I think about it. He's probably too busy playing League. Yeah, I know, Luke, but like that would take time, and that Rayman looks good. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna spend like half an hour making sure it looks really nice when I could be practicing this game, getting better times. It doesn't look very nice, Luke, unless you go around and trim all the edges. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if I could do it easily, it doesn't matter because it... Okay, I could do that. Okay. I don't care. It looks good. Hey, Demon Foxos. Oh my god. Oh god. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, and it depends on the background, Luke. If the background is even, then yes, obviously. But if the background is like a bunch of crazy stuff, like if it was taken from like, you know, it just depends where it was taken from. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream SMSs. Won't be for a long time, I think. Dude, that switch always is enabled when you enter that room. It's really weird. Like, it was enabled for a second when I saw it there, I swear. It's really weird. Hey, Linkus 7. Come on. Well, I mean, Blake, he can get like 2 minutes better than that time, and especially because of the new route and stuff, and all the stuff that's been found. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't like it was the best. It was just the best at the time. I mean,
Cheers, Neil.
but yeah,
Oh, the old Zabba.
Funk Asian,
Consider going one day.
or Punk Asian can, that doesn't show up right, I need to get rid of that.
Neil was here.
Punk Asian can beat that time, like, any day now. And so could Zig, so. Yep.
Never stupid.
Whatever.
Just get a booster. Do what I need. Yeah. Rayman.
It's not hard pushing down the time. I mean, I've how many, like, there are very few people running the game, and it's not hard to push down the time. I've gotten, in the past 2 weeks, I've pushed my time down like 4 minutes or something, or 5 minutes. And world record is not that hard to get right now. Nice, Freddy Bone. SGDQ 2015. Yeah, that's funny. I wonder how much longer it's going to be before it's going to turn into convention style, you know? Or who knows what they'll have to do. Dude. Okay, I got it. I was not expecting to get that. You're 15, you're not going alone. Yeah, that's not old enough. Unless, of course, you live, like, really close to it. Like, if you live by it, then that makes sense. You can go home, but when you're 15... You're too young, man. You can't go when you're 15. I don't know. I think 17 is pretty reasonable, as long as you're not super far away. If you're really far away, like if you have to go like cross country to get to it, you probably want like 18. But like, I don't know. 17 sounds about right though. It's not dangerous. It's just, I don't know. That's so young. But yeah, you just don't know enough to. I mean, I don't know. Okay. It's not Colo. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh, yeah. That sucks, Zooboy. Yeah, but you're in Georgia. That's North Carolina. It's different. And this is 8 days in Denver. Oh, just 3 days? What a ripoff for plane ticket. And don't tell me you're driving. That'd be laughable. Driving cross country when you're 16. Here you go.
They'll never flow the sheet. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, it's better. Never stew. Callan Brooks stew. Oh, whoa,
You'd have to find a room with people too. Which wouldn't be too hard, but I don't think, but you know, you have to do that kind of stuff. Then they're not very good friends. Find new friends.
Oh, you're the Zabbath told me to consider one day.
I don't know what that means exactly, Orson, but okay. Thanks. It looks like a positive compliment, reinforcement of some sort. Okay. Oh, okay, Orson. Alright, Tobies.
Totally considerable one day. Get you two together.
Oh, man.
Stop! Now what's booty is? Oh, now it's you!
Hey, Maniac. What's up, dude? Let's do a shout out to a lurker. SSW Phoenix. Man, he lurks hard. And Inflatable Cat, also lurking very hard. I recognize those names really well. But I haven't talked in chat at all in a long time. I can't even remember the last time I've heard them talk in chat. Also, Boohead's lurking it up in here. What's up, Boohead? Oh, baby. I don't know, why don't you Google it, Freddy Bone? Let me Google that for you. Google is the best spell checker in the world. Like, legit. Honestly, like, I'm being serious. Whenever I need something spell checked, I use Google search. Because half the time, Microsoft Word can't even find the word that I'm trying to say because I'm just that bad at spelling. Hey, Drake. Bum, bum. Yeah, what Blaze said. You can correct that. This just goes by what other people type it as. It reads QGT as what? That's amazing. Power of Google. Barely cleared that. Yeah, go ahead, Freddy Bone. It's pretty easy though. I'll probably actually release a tutorial on YouTube pretty soon. On like the ins and outs of streaming. Actually, I'd probably do like one super quick video. Like one video that's just like, hey, you want to stream? Alright, here you go. I can get you up and running streaming in like, you know, like one of those like 1 minute videos. It's just like, boom, done. And then I'll go like super duper mega in-depth video about how to speedrun stream and like everything. Talk about like live split and all the cool things that I've done to make my live split look the way it does, or like customize and everything, just all of everything.
There's new. Get you two together. Oh, you're that phone to consider one day. No, monsieur.
Yeah. I think yesterday I counted up all of the active sources that I have. All the sources that are actually checkboxed to be active right now for my stream. And it's like 26 different sources. I mean, because you have like a different source for like almost everything here. I mean, there's so many things. I did not buy a Twitch sweater. I don't know, I thought it'd be a waste of money, but if I get partnership, I'll look at the discount and then maybe consider it. Damage boost. CIPX. No, oh my god! Are you fucking serious right now? It's so hot in my room right now. Why is it so hot in my room? Oh. The window's wide open. Why is my mic off? That's so dumb. Why did my mic turn off? God damn it, Obs.
Hey! They'll never flourish. Do you want me more, mister? No, what's better? Now what's doing? Talent groups do. Oh, whoa,
I did. I said that you were right, like a hyperbole. I know what you meant.
Do what I need. Just good a booster. Oh, now it's you. Oh, you're the diamond. Now what's booting you? Give me the much going. Yeah! Rayman! Oh, you're the diamond. Phone to consider one day.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god.
Phone to consider one day. Get you to yeah. Stop! Now what's booty you? Oh, now it's you!
I'm not right now, Blake, but I do that sometimes. What? No, I just talk in other chats sometimes, although I wasn't right there. I was just on Google for a second. You know I'm losing runs because I'm trying to save, like, stupid little tiny amounts of time. It's so stupid. Like, what am I fucking doing? Need to fucking reset again. God damn it. I've lost so many runs already in the stupidest ways. Hit you, Sandpiper. Alright, see you, Sandpiper.
Hey! They'll never fall ashamed. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, what's better? Now what's doing? Down the roof too. Oh, won't you? Huh? Leah, Phil? Do what I need. Just gonna push her. Oh, now it's you. Oh, you're the devil. Now what's booting you? Give me so much time. Yeah! Rayman! Oh, you're the devil. Phone to consider one knee. Hey! Phone to consider one day. Get you to yeah. Stop! Now what's booty you? Oh, now it's you!
Alright. I'm listening to some music right now as well as the game. Hopefully I can calm down, relax, and focus. Usually helps me. I just have the game kind of running quietly for me, but good enough so I can get all the audio cues and all the good stuff I need. Junk. You said that a few days ago, Blake. Or yes, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? That's funny. Hey, Red always.
There's new. Qu'est-ce que tu dois faire? Oh, you're the diamond. Trying to consider one day. Non, monsieur. That was too. C'est le good booster. Do what I need. Yeah! Rayman!
Fucking stupid. Stiff stream last night. This is so bad. Oh my god. Why can't I do a fairy blade that doesn't suck ass? Only good fairy glade I had died to the freaking wind tunnel shit here. That's so stupid. Like, come on. This time sucks. This is so bad.
Brewster. They'll never flow the sheet. You want to let me mow this too?
Of course I got it. Please. You cycle through that area 3 times. I don't even know what's going on. This is like isn't even like what? All of the ways that I've lost runs today, I've like never lost runs like that like in a long time. Die in marshes, like what? It rarely happens. And especially in that area, that like never ever happens. And then miss the wind tunnel or like go too fast in the wind tunnel. That's stupid. That like never happens. No, I will not take a break because then I won't get world record in this game. I'm gonna get world record. No breaks. No, that's dumb. I'm gonna get world record. Yeah, exactly. I just need, like, I haven't even gotten around to the Sanctuary of Water and Ice. Like, what the hell? That's... I just need to get a run going. I'll be fine. See you, Luke.
Oh, you're the diamond. What's booting you? Give me so much corn. Yeah! Rayman!
I don't know what you're talking about, Blake. I didn't do offline runs.
Oh, you're the Zabba's phone to consider one day.
No, I practice offline for multiple hours a day. I never do runs offline. My TV is in black and white. Base TV. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Phone to consider one day. Get you to, yeah. Stop! Now what's booty you? Oh, yeah, let's go!
Hey, Yamlam. Dude, I did it again! Cool. There's no video and no audio. Nice. Nice. That makes so much sense. Hey, Joey. I'd smoke weed.
They'll never fall asleep. Do you want me more, mister? No, what's there? Now, Stu. Tell us what to do. Oh, whoa.
No, I don't go to church. There's nothing to do with anything. That's funny though. I don't smoke because it's a life choice. My mom smokes.
Oh, you're the prone to considerable one day.
Oh, cool, Doey. Yeah, you followed me last night. Thanks for that. No, it's perfectly fine, Rad. To skip the frog. He's not a frog. Oh my god. Who said that? Who freaking said that? Oh my god, Alex. That's so hilarious. The Murphy, whatever he is, fucking troll, you can actually skip it, yes. There is a way. And it's one of the hardest tricks to do, actually. It basically requires... Actually, it only requires, like, 1 frame perfect jump now. If you do it correctly, the second jump, you don't... It's a lot easier because you can land on, like, not on the ground. As long as you don't touch the ground, then you won't trigger them. So the first one you have to touch the ground in is trigger zone, which means you have to do like a frame perfect jump. And it saves like 4 seconds-ish. I mean, I guess it kind of does. I don't know. Not really. I mean, he's green. And his eyes are above his head like a frog. Yeah. I don't know. He's considered a fairy. If a fairy was an asshole and a troll. Really, Yamlin? You too, huh? It's funny. Yeah, he's technically a fairy. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I wasn't gonna make that cycle anyway, so that didn't waste any time. I mean, most likely. RNG. Oops. You can skip this Murphy too if you jump correctly, but this one's harder than the first one. Requires 2 perfect jumps. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Much better. I don't talk with anyone whenever I stream anyway. I don't really like Skype and streaming like at the same time. It's not my thing. A lot of people will only, whenever they stream, they are always in a call, and I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because then I like don't want to talk to the chat, and I don't know, it's weird. So I never liked that either way, if it was with viewers or just with friends or whoever. But I could see a Minecraft server with viewers, but I wouldn't do that unless it was the summer and I had tons of free time to have extra time. So I don't, like, and right now I'm just devoting all of my time to college and Rayman 2.
There's new. It's you do, yeah. Oh, you're the probably considerable one day.
My water bottle is gone. Must be in the bathroom. Yeah, like, play on my, I would stream from my secondary account, and then I would make a server for everyone.
Never stupid.
Thanks for the follow, EMP, Cristiano, Donnie.
Just gonna burst her. Do what I need. Yeah! Rayman!
Yeah, I decided not to add it. I found it and looked at it, and it just wasn't as amazing as I thought it was. But, well, I don't know. Maybe I still will. I probably will if I'm running out of things to put in Tooshi Talk. Probably next Sunday. There's been like no new content that's been added. I guess I am running out of things, so maybe I will have to add that. Or there's been no new suggestions and stuff, so I don't have like anything to go off of. So I mean, not content, but like, well, yeah. And I usually release them on Sundays, but or no, sorry, I usually release them on Mondays, but so Monday, but I haven't. I was gone on vacation, right? So like then nothing happened, and because I was flying on vacation, I didn't have any like funny moments from vacation. So then I needed like a week to catch up, and then that's why and then I ended up releasing it on like a Thursday, last Thursday, or something, or like Wednesday. So it's been like a week since the last one, but I want to get back in the schedule of doing it on Mondays, where I do most of it on Sunday and finish up on Monday, because I don't have much school on Monday, and then I can, you know, do that, and then, yeah.
Just gonna burst her. Bell never falls she. You want like me more this too?
Doesn't take too long, usually about an hour to 2 hours. The hardest thing is just finding all the clips. That's it. That's like the only that's all the time. Because I usually find I have to like search for some that I wanted that weren't on Tooshi Talk and I just have to find them, and it's a pain in the ass. And the people, even when you submit it, it's still kind of hard to find them. It can still take me up to like 20 minutes to find it. Hey, for Smora. Good. That was really good. Nice. That was awesome. Hey, Frozen G.
Jello, hold stem on my name. Get you to yeah.
Some water. I think, Blake, you're like the only one. Ooh, LP3 Cinema is about to have a good time. In my YouTube, in the description for all the videos, Freddy Bone, there's a link. I'm definitely adding that Burning Asses one. That one's really good. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about, Blake? Because I'm pretty sure you submitted that one. Where... I was in Lethal Lava Land. And I was like, oh man, this is so good. This is so hot. Because I was like doing so good, and then I like messed up. And then like, oh man. So, it was really good. Yeah, I watched the final split. Or, I watched one of them so far. The one with Duck Fist. But I didn't really watch much of the one with Rom Scout. I caught the tail end of it. Oh my god, dude. That stupid lum. Oh my god. That's some hardcore rage. Took keys off his keyboard. My reset key is literally the key right next to my mute mic and mute desktop audio, so they're both right next to my reset button. Oh. The fuck was that? I wasn't even recording. What the fuck? That is such a stupid way to lose a run. So much for practicing this game every single day for like 6 hours. Seem to be getting worse and worse. Nice. Red Always Mafia. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm assuming it's like a rank. Alright, see ya, LP3.
Hey! They'll never flow the sheet. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, it's bad. Never stew. Callan proof stew. Oh, whoa, Leah, feel. Do what I need. Just gonna push her. Oh, yeah, with you.
It should be Blake. In fact, Tooshi Talk should probably be a link as well. But yeah.
Oh, you're the Zabba phone to consider one day.
The pirate knocked me off in the bayou, even though we were on a really good run. It instantly made me in the red, even with a good run. Again, can legitimately say I've never been knocked off by the pirate causing me to die in this run. Never. From that pirate. So, that's fun. I'm running out of ways to die in fresh new ways, so pretty soon it'll stop happening, right? Okay. I have a score of 482 in long run and 8.006 in time attack. Yeah, I should play white tiles to calm myself down. It legitimately does calm me down, which is the opposite of what it does for people, which is really weird. I'm weird, I guess. White Tiles is such a bad program, though. Like, it runs so crappy. Like, but, I don't know, whatever. Wait, did I say 482? Actually, it's 382. Sorry about that. Hey, Guinness.
They'll never flow the sheet. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, it's better. Never stew. Camel group stew. Oh, whoa, huh? Leah, Phil. You will I need. Just gonna push the. Oh, yeah, was you. Oh, you're the Zabba. Now what's booty?
Kind of harder on a larger surface though, because then you have to move further to do it. But it would be easier, yeah. It depends how big the tablet is. If it's like huge, that would actually be really dumb and really hard. But if it's like a 9-inch or maybe even less tablet, then that'd be like make it pretty easy or easier. I still consider that score better than 300 though, with the phone. I mean, on a phone it's viable to just use your thumbs. Once you move to tablet, you would have to go to, like, index taps, which is actually technically better to use, like, your index fingers, whatever. What?
Did you leave the door open?
Yeah. It's like hot in here and it's barely even colder outside now, so I was just airing it out. I mean, it smells like trash in here anyway, so. I haven't even gotten to the sink shirt water nice. This is like unreal. I can't even believe that this is happening. Two and a half hours, haven't gotten to the first half hour of the game. Or no, first 25 minutes in. Haven't gotten that far yet. That is laughable. I'm not even worrying about world record. Even if I'm like gonna have a decent shot at like a PB, I'm gonna continue obviously. But like I like died to that guy, and like all of my deaths have been horrible. Like it's so bad. No, I'm not doing a reset run. I did a reset run 2 days ago. I'm okay. Not gonna waste my time on a reset run.
They'll never fall asleep.
Alright, no more bullshit.
No.
So at least get to the Cave of Bad Dreams. Because, I mean, that's where I would normally get to every single time. Like, I can't believe I haven't gotten there.
Oh, you're the Zabba. Now what's booting you? Give me so much corn. Yeah, Rayman.
Let's leave this convenient pipe here that leads out. Perfect size for Rayman to fit through.
Oh, you're the Zabba.
With only some rope holding him out. That makes sense. Or, actually, it looks like metal. But, I mean, come on. Wow, need some Guinness? That sucks. Oh my god, dude. How much time did I just waste? I'm stupid. Should reset. But I'm not gonna. What was that? I should reset. I should reset. I should reset. Whatever. I'll go to the... I'll see if I get first jump and first, and you get the cutscene skip. I don't know. The reason that I didn't realize is because I was usually it's fine because like the audio cues bring me back, but I actually am not listening to the audio at the moment. I don't know why. I just don't have it in. How much time did I waste there? I guess we'll find out in a second. It's like a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't have my headphones in. Well, I have headphones on. I didn't have these in. God damn it. Oh, God. all tangled and shit. Okay. I don't even know what that is, Blake. I have no idea what it is. What do you mean you leave Globox to rot in jail? Globox escaped too. He fell with them. They got separated during the fall. Like, what? Just Globox got unlucky and got caught by the pirates again. Alright, Rad. I understand. I wouldn't watch this. This has been horrible. What a waste of time to watch. Waste of time to run, too. Waste 2.5 of my hours doing, like, absolutely nothing. Not getting better at the game at all, either. Almost getting worse, seems.
You want let me mow this too? No, it's bad. Now it's too. Down groups too. Oh, whoa, huh? Leah, Phil. Do what I need. Just gonna push her. Oh, yeah, it's you. Oh, you're the Zabba. Now what's booting you? Give me the much color. Yeah, Rayman. Oh, you're the Zabba. Told me to consider one knee.
Hey, Loki. What's up, dude? Not that good. Been streaming for 2.5 hours and I have yet to get to the Sanctuary of Water and Ice. That gives you any indication. Oh my god. This jump has been trolling me so hard today, too. That was weird. Nice, Guinness. So not a fire.
Phone to consider one day. Gets you to yeah. Stop! Now what's booty you? Oh, now it's you!
That sucks, Kira. I had something similar happen with Banjo. My TV went out. Because that darn cord, the S-video cable, it's so bad. Actually, it's not the S-video cable, it's the plug, sorry, on my TV, but it's so rough. Damn. You troll. Toby.
There's Neil. Get you to yeah. Oh, you're the Zabba. Phone to consider one day. No, monsieur.
I can't save more in the next split. You can save upwards of, like, you can save about a second and a half on the next split. So, that's good.
Never stop. Just gonna burst her. Do what I need. Yay! Rayman!
And big. What's up? Cool. That's great. That's really great.
Just gonna burst her. Well, never fall she. You want to let me moan this too? money. It's you tools, yeah.
I would save that much time somehow. Two more. The conflictor. What are you talking about, lightweight? I don't know if I should click on that. Something seems troll. Oh my god, that is an incoming. What? But what service does it come from, though? Like, or like, where do you, how would you get it, you know? Or is it, like, bigger than that? By the way, I'm not changing my passwords, YOLO. This is where my run died last time. So stupid. Oh my god, I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? That's for the bullshit. Open SSL bug. Ow. fast to catch up to that teensy. Come.
Oh, you're Zabba. You want like me more this too? Now it's too tears new.
Google Drive is the man. Google is just awesome. Why do I have health missing? Annoying. It's really annoying. This run sucks so much right now. I can't world record with this, but I'll keep going. I mean, technically it's possible. It's a really bad run either way. Three hours almost, Toby's. 3 hours this is the furthest I've gotten a run. And it's a bad run. A really bad run. I normally reset. I really should actually reset, but I don't know. show you. Plus 42. Plus 14. Plus the mistakes there. Sanctuary Water Ice was terrible. It's bad. See rad.
Oh, you're zapping.
God, dude, this is so annoying. Why is Split such a troll? I can't believe you can't get rid of comparisons like that you swap through. It's so stupid. I have all these stupid comparisons and I can't get rid of them. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, what is this now? This is wrong. Like, that's not even right. Like, God, there you go. Wait, what? No, this is wrong too. Oh my God. What the heck's going on? Whatever, let's leave it at the whole record.
yeah. No pasión. Pero el never flows in tenio.
Time loss height. I can PB if I get Tomb Jump first try. I'm not banking an entire run on Tomb Jump first try. That's like the dumbest thing ever. I can PB without getting Tomb Jump first try. Definitely. Just not a good run, that's all. Doesn't matter if in PB I still not a good run. That's why I'm continuing, but I'm not happy about it. Hey Suchi, what's up, dude? Yeah, man. Do you really work that much? Like, do you work just like a shitload, or is it always that you just come on the stream before you have to work? Because the way that you talk, it's like you're working like 70 or 80-hour weeks, like it's nothing. What's your job again? I don't even know what you do. I just know that you're a lot older, because you have a house and are married and all that good stuff. All that fun goodness. Oh my god. Breakfast? That's funny. Nice. Nice to wake up to, I guess. See a therapist. That's cool. Physical therapist, yeah. That's cool. Oh my god, that almost just screwed me. That would have been a run ender. Thought I missed that. Engage. Sorry. Well, I mean, you know, I was close. Please make it. Oh, thought I was gonna make it. Whatever, normal cycle is fine. That would have been nice though, but that would have been a nice little surprise. I don't think I missed a one yet actually, so that's good. That's one positive thing about this run. Okay. Poor Finnick. The troll is real. Ow. That'll be $50. Nice, Riddlem. Nice. Very nice. America. We, her, in America. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, ER is free. Australia. Freaking Australia. Come on. You gonna be an asshole more, or what are you gonna do? Alright, well, this run's basically over. I'm gonna try to save it right now. Probably completely fail. Oh, wow, I didn't fail. Alright, well, this run can continue then. Very nice. Just gonna jump back and forth forever here. Go. Yeah, like that wasn't close to losing the run right there. That was pretty crazy. That literally will not do it. I'm not going for that. You have to send me another skull, bro. Well, there goes half the time that we were saving. Typical Cave of Bad Dreams. Thanks for the follow, Arnokovu. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. That name's like insane. Literally makes no sense. Thankfully, I've never had to go to the ER. Blake. Alright, Tooshi.
Damn you.
Hey, wizard. Wow, someone's being dramatic. Wasn't even that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Actually, it was almost as bad as I thought it was. But whatever. This is gonna be close. Actually, no, it's not. Apparently. Okay. Oh boy. That was weird. My boost like gave in for a little bit. Okay. Poff show? That was really supposed to mean PogChamp? How in the fuck?
Damn you. Do what I need. Alright, here we go. Get this plum skip thing. Nice. Alright, got Clark making his sweet time. Very slowly. Alright, now I just gotta do this trick. Make a little roundabout. Oh my god. Are you serious? Alright, and that's how I missed my first lum, I guess. Okay then, game. You do that. Definitely was fine, but I mean, you know, hitboxes, and yep. It's totally cool. At least I'm saving time over record. Barely, but. Oh boy, the canopy. This will be fun.
game's being a little bit temperamental with its hitboxes. Already wasted 7 seconds in a split. It's awesome. Great. Oh, I love wasting time here. Oh, I love it so much. Especially when I'm like nowhere near the switch. Like every single time, it's nowhere near it. Not even. Oh wow, that was all around the switch. Okay. I'm using a powered splitter called the, well, let's see. Please? Okay, that's a cool game. You do that. You do that. Okay, Glowbox is now doing that. That's great. That's more wasted time. Wait, splitter. Oh, I'm stupid. You're stupid. I'm stupid. I thought I meant splitter like for like a splitter, but split program, live split. Yeah, you have to enable global hotkeys. Yep. Well, you can't be in full screen either, I'm fairly certain. You have to play a game in like windowed mode or windowed full screen. Yeah, it's not gonna work if you're like in game like full screen. So you're not in full screen, and you have global hotkeys enabled, and live split or any other program still won't work, because that makes no sense. Make sure the key that you're using isn't used by the game in any way. Or try switching keys. It's actually not bad advice, Rosen. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's never bad to tell someone to run as administrator. Or restart your computer if you haven't had this issue until your computer right now. Restarting your computer can always fix everything. Wait, Frozen, don't you work in the tech department at like Pepsi or something? So that's what you got? That's what you got, Frozen. That's your tech support? Did you try using administrator as administrator? That's your tech? Actually, I don't even remember what it was exactly. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with tech. And I'm just giving you shit because it's funny. Oh yeah, I can save time in the Will Bay. I have a lot of new strats here, and I practice it a lot. So in other words, I'm gonna just do horrible on the split and just yep, doing bad on the split. That's awesome. Man, I love when that happens. When you practice something and then you just waste it all because, I mean, obviously. Oh wow, yeah, there you go. That was good. Never done that before. Practiced this like 20 times last night. Haha, fuck it. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Didn't get that either. That's good. You recruit for tech department. So what do you tell them? You'd be like, do you know... Do you... Oh, man. So done. Yeah, exactly. Ask him if you know to turn it off on it. Exactly. Yep. Give me your best. Did you turn it off and on again? Pitch. Whoever sounds the cleanest gets the job. Have you watched IT Crowd, Frozen? Yeah, that show's based. Alright, here's my new route. It's called, I'm just gonna go straight for the cave, because why the hell would you not go straight for the cave? What? Makes no sense. Wow, be a record split, you don't choke box. Wow, yeah, no. There's like 2 glitches there that can save a total of 40 seconds. That split was horrible. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, IT Crowd's the freaking bomb. these piranhas. Tried to troll me. Didn't succeed. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, yep. Practice that. But fuck it, who needs to get things right when you can get them wrong after you practice them so many times? Oh my god, I'm so done, dude. This wood is gonna be stupid. Oh, practice that too, got that wrong too, that's totally fine. Oh, now my camera's doing that, never done that before. Okay. Man, I'm just in a terrible mood right now. It's awesome. So great. Internet's not well. Yeah, no, you're not gonna find answers on the internet for why your split is working when you have global hotkeys enabled, and it should work because it should work. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. Can't believe I lost 16 seconds. Oh, I'm so bad. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Or am I compared to my PB? Oh god, let's not look at my best splits. Plus 249. Yeah, okay. I'm plus 6. For PB. That's cool. Nice. Hey, Panda. Just past 1 hour. Nice. Oh, this game is so good, dude. Well, you can try it. don't know, I've never had this problem, so I don't know. I told you everything I know. I never use Photoshop for any of my stuff. I always just use Paint.net. Paint.net is actually really good. I like it a lot. I don't know. I can understand like Illustrator or something if you're going like that kind of route, but like just Photoshop, I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, like if you didn't learn it in school or something like that, it'd just be kind of a pain in the ass when you're just doing stuff like what you're doing. But if you know how to use it, then more power to you. And obviously you don't have to pay for it, because screw that. Camera. Couldn't get any worse than that. Oh, nice. Good, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow. Holy Nikes. I love all of these guys trolling the hell out of me. It's so much fun, just getting trolled by everything. Isn't that fun? I think it's fun. So much fun. $69 viewers hype. I don't understand why sometimes you can make those jumps, sometimes you can't. It's stupid. Oh, here. I'm not even gonna say it, actually. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I was gonna say that I practiced doing that plum in the way I just did, which is, like, decently faster, like a few seconds faster. But, of course, if I would have said, hey guys, I practiced this, watch me do this new thing, then I would just fuck it up, so I didn't say anything. Because that's, like, what happened in the Will Bay, like, 6 times in a row. Oh, no problem, Mark. Yeah, this game is like a demon spawn trying to run it, so I hope my suffering goes to some good. Oh, man. Oh my god. Okay. Love how you have, like, almost no control over Rayman, but only sometimes when you're doing these slides. Like, you have a lot of control, and then randomly you start to skid out, almost like a car on ice, and, like, and then you have no control over Rayman at all, and you're just like, fuck. It's really dumb. If that happens, you know, I'd have to repeat this whole section and waste, like, a minute. In other words, the whole run just dies, but that hasn't happened in a long time, so thank God. Actually, a really smooth stone fire, so really happy with that. Bounce off the wall, go right on. Hey Jay Smoothie. Hardest boss in the game. Hey, Dr. Teddy Bear. Oh, come on, I really hope I save time. Let's go, come on, go, please, 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 go, please, go. It's gonna be a gold. Should probably check my lump count. Echoing Caves, I should have 359. Wait, what? 359. Oh, 3-4. Okay, never mind, we're good. That's after that Echoing Caves is supposed to have that much. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, I am not like 25 lumps behind right now. This is not happening. No fucking way. That's funny. what is happening. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. And recovery. Oh my god. My thumb slipped, 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 my thumb slipped. The run is over because my thumb slipped. That's awesome. I love when that happens. Oh yeah, because that totally happens all the time. Definitely. Oh, you're supposed to die, dude. That's cool though. Yeah, runs over. Doesn't matter what record is, runs over. I'm just kidding. World record's at the top of the screen though, so... Yeah. Yeah, we lost all the time though. Gonna be in the red after this. Direct pirate. No, the yarn isn't really over. Oh my god, people... It's basically over though. It's not over until I reset. I'm probably about to reset. Okay, now I'm gonna reset. Okay. Now it's over. Gosh, wasn't over, but now it is. Okay. Well, this is fun. Hey, Mike B89. Reset the countdown. Did I mess up the countdown? Rayman community. There are two people that run this game on N64. Me and Manocheese. Manocheese went by SDA timing. SDA timing is an overall arching thing that just says first frame that you have control to the last frame. And that's how it always is. So I moved to SDA timing because I'm going for world record right now. I didn't use SDA timing before because I was just starting, and then I was like, okay, it's like I'm gonna start when I hit start. So I don't know. That's all that is. These are world record splits. Unreal is going to be running it on N64 in like a week, or maybe a little bit less now. He ran it on PC before that, and technically, I guess way back in 2007, he was doing stuff with it on N64, I think, but there was no runs that I knew of. Hey Oz, been lurking a lot. That's good. Good stuff. That's good. Hey, low battery. Yeah, I have a green screen, Yamlim. Because, I mean, I can go into the game like this, too, you know? Not a bunch, because, like, I didn't really need it.
Oh, you're the Zabba's phone to consider one day.
Oh my god. Hey, Sasquatch. Thanks, dude. Hey, Bazinga. Thanks, J Smoothie. How often do I stream my casual channel? When I have the time, a lot, but when, like, during this winter break, during that month, I streamed on it, like, almost every day, actually, but, because I'm at school, I haven't streamed on it once, so there you go. So, in other words, during the summer, I might stream on it more. Sub 1 hour? Oh, that's gotta be a good feeling. I never started a 365-day challenge, but, I mean, I'm just going until I stop. But, technically it started at the end of May when I started streaming every day. I can check when you followed, though, to see how long you've been around, because you've been here for forever. You followed me July 19th. So, when you followed me, I'd already been streaming daily for a month and a half. Or more than that. Almost 2 months. Oz for mods still exists? Yeah. Hey, Topher. Yeah, Mikula, Hat in Time. Point of 2015. Yeah. Or Rayman Legends. That's a good PC speedrun. Or some games are good enough to do emulator to start, like Banjo-Kazooie is pretty decent on EMU for starting off. Alright, Frozen. Well, I mean, I'll be streaming longer in 2 years daily, but yeah, that's an interesting thing, Jay Smooth. But, yeah, Grant is composing A Hat in Time. Like, basically. I mean, he was just gonna do like a few songs, but then it ended up being, because it got so much money donated for the Kickstarter, that he's doing like 14 songs or something ridiculous, so. No, it's a lot more than 5. Because it was like every 5 grand after a certain amount, they would get another Grant Kirkhope song, and it's at least 12. I can like confirm that. The red timer lums, they're just health. The reason that it like makes a ticking sound is timers, because they like go away after you hit. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird mechanic, but basically like you grab one and then like the rest of them are like, oh, we're gonna go away now. I don't know, it's weird. But man, I'm really glad that I'm not doing that run anymore. I'm glad it died in that Queen Caves, because like that was such a bad run. This time is suspiciously good, like too good. I don't know why. Because according to that timestamp, that is just like a god time. That's kind of confusing me. Kinda RNG based. Kinda, just a bit. That's a good one. I don't know, Chase Movie, it's just really good for some reason. I don't understand why it's so good. Like, if it's correct, then it's like 4 seconds better than I've ever done in the Fairy Glade. That makes like no sense. Well, actually, probably not. 4 seconds better. 4 seconds better than I can remember doing at this point in time, but we'll see. I'll have a better estimation once we get to the next loading zone. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is like 3 seconds better than... This is gold potential then. I think. It's close. I think Gano Raider, one of my mods used to run that. That's weird. Rayman Legends is an M. That makes no sense. Rayman Legends is definitely not M. Game's like made for kids. I mean, it might be. I'm pretty sure it basically has to be E for everyone. It could be T for teen, but I highly doubt it. It's funny though, like game ratings like that. How I can't believe this even like exists. It's so funny. I never really had any problems with that, like ever growing up or whatever. I mean, I didn't really play like GTA when I was like, you know, 8, but like, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really want to. I just play whatever. I'd rather play my Nintendo games that I have. But like, you know. Like, I wanted to play a Final Fantasy game when I was like, I don't know, probably 9. And my grandparents actually bought it for me, but they called my mom to make sure it was okay, because it was a teen game, and I was only like 9 or 10, or I think it was like 9. And yeah, of course my parents were like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. And good thing, because that was my favorite game of all time. But they made a pretty big mistake, because now I'm super violent, and like, you know, I like to just shank people in schools because I played a game that was too violent for my age at the time, and it has negatively affected me. Oh man. Conquers at a young age just would not be a good idea. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be scarred from like all the stuff. It's like purposely bad. Like, it's not just bad because like, you know, it's like bad because they're trying to make it bad. So like that probably would not be the best thing. If you're like 9 and you play Conquer's Bad for a day and see like a cow get like, there's a lot of things in that game that you would not want to see when you're 9.
They'll never fall asleep. You want to let me mow this too?
That's pretty funny, Dewey. I didn't say shanking children. What the fuck? Oh, because when I'm younger in school, I guess it'd be children. But I'm a child too, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, that's totally what I did, though. I just went around and was like, video games, and then I just, yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, Night Lightweight. It's a shame, the first good run. Literally. The first run that didn't suck absolute balls. Wait, what happened to that split? That was supposed to be gold. Wait, what happened? I don't even know what my previous time was there. That's not fun. Wow, that's lame. I don't even know what my time was. It should have been gold, I just remembered. Must have been really close. Lame, I say. Alright. I'll take that. One miss. It's fine. Well, I mean, I got minus 35 seconds, yeah, but, I mean. ISN 64. Azelzel. Azelzel. The boxes are for trolling you and killing you. That's literally it. The boxes are because the game devs hate you. 36 seconds. Is it? I guess. Capture cards are pretty cheap. Just get like an easy cap. It's like $14 on Amazon or something. That's rough, retro. I should probably have some Pop Tarts soon. Sound pretty good. What do you mean allow? How would you get a GameCube controller on a Wii U? You know that they want everyone to use their Wii Pro controllers, and they're going to try to sell the hell out of those with Brawl. In fact, that's probably where all their money's going to come from, not actually selling the game. Well, actually, they'll get tons of money from that, too. Get money from everything. But, like, think about it. They're going to make bank from those Pro controllers. I mean, I've heard good things about the controller, so... I mean, but of course you have diehard fans that are like, no, I have to use GameCube controller only. But yeah, there's no GameCube port, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's not gonna happen. And they're not gonna make a official adapter from the Wii Remote to GameCube. They easily could, but that's stupid because money. It's not like they're selling GameCube controllers anymore. And it's not like people are gonna use Wiimotes. You literally... I actually didn't even think about this, dude. Oh my god, like, they're gonna... Dude. They're gonna make so much money. Oh my god. Like, people are gonna buy so many Wii U Pro controllers. It's gonna be insane. Like, I would not be surprised if they're gonna make more money from Pro controllers than they would from the actual game. I would not be surprised. Actually, yeah, they will. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Because what are you gonna use? Yeah, you're not gonna use a Wiimote. You're not gonna use a Wii Pad or whatever, Wii U Pad. Like, I mean, I guess some people might be like, okay, I'm okay with using Wiimote plus Nunchuck. If it allows Wiimote Classic Controller, that actually, it probably will allow Wiimote Classic Controller though, and I'm assuming some people will use that, but Wiimote Classic Controller isn't that, I mean, it's good, but it's not like, I mean, the Pro Controller would be way nicer. They're gonna make absolute bank, though. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Dude, if I would've lost one there, I would've been so mad. Hey, cats are cool. Yeah, $50, and none of the consoles come with them. and a lot of people are gonna buy multiple controllers, so God, I can imagine. God. Holy crap, dude, I'm wasting time. Okay. Yeah, well, back in the day, $25 is more like $50, like, so. I think they might cost 70 actually. I think you might be right on that. Well, maybe the Xbox Ones do. I don't know. I have no idea. It is 60? Okay. Okay. Oh, I love cameras. So close, but so far. Alright. A little bit worse than average. Doable. Overall, pretty decent run. Oh yeah, we're missing one by the way. Which is fine, because I'm pretty sure I've been grabbing an extra lum in the canopy every single time, so... It's like by default, so... Yeah, that's good. Look at that jump. Alright, Axel. Let's tango. Yeah, don't play Governor. Piece of crap game. I've watched Civ play Glover, and that's all I need to know. Yeah, why don't you just use an emulator, bro? Word. It's time for a cookie. Word. I don't know why people say that. It's so stupid. Why'd you say that? Wait, who even said that? Wait, did I just say that? Oh, Jack Kenny said that. What's up, Murphy? Troll. Stop be trolling like that. So troll. Talking to me and shit. Oh, that was really scary. Thank God. Silver Dreams. Oh! That's fine. I have to go through here again. Nice, Jack. That makes sense. I mean, it's not really intuitive, is it? Well, Murphy tells you can, so, but obviously, fuck reading, because that's bad. When I was like 7, I'm like, oh, that's stuff that you do in school. Who wants to read? Like, what am I, a nerd? Reading? Dude, I don't even, reading's dumb. That's like homework. I'd rather spend an hour just walking around trying to
No, but you
figure out this game. Saved a second? What is this? This is insane. It's insanity. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Oh shit, that was so bad. Alright. I need to practice that thing. Actually, I don't, because I'm going to get a record with this run, and then I don't have to practice it. Ooh. What's this Hollow game you're talking about? I'm pretty sure I know what Minecraft is, but I don't know what Hollow is. That's weird. Never heard of it. Wow, you have a power glove. That's pretty funny. Oh man. Nice power glove. Oh yeah. Got the power. Trust me, I've watched AVGN. I know all about the power glove that I'll ever want to know and don't want. Wow, okay, I just spawned another guy. That's totally reasonable. There was some guy, or whatever, it doesn't even matter. Past that part now. No! So dumb. Alright, and... Hells yeah I am, Blake. Everyone is. Okay. It's not okay. Thank God. Wasn't about to let that run die. Oh my God. Wasn't about to let this run die over some stupid shit like that. Okay, walk a little bit. Toss there. Alright, if I could somehow get first cycle, just scream hallelujah. But I won't, so that's fun. There you go. I didn't miss one. I never miss one. I'm just kidding, I could have missed one. I'll tell you at the end of this thing if I missed one. If I did, it's fine. I know exactly where to pick. Thumbs up. Perfectly fine. I just missed one there. Oh, except on purpose. I'm supposed to have 48 at the end of the Cave of Bad Dreams. So if I don't have 48, then I missed one. I never missed one. Yeah, true facts right there. Never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah. Hey, Freddy Bone, do you run this game? No, you don't. That means you know nothing, and you're wrong. Automatically. Just kidding. Oh, man. That's good. It's really good. Yeah, I didn't miss one. I can tell you right now. Because I just did. I didn't miss one. But... yeah, minute time save over world records time. World record had a terrible timing. Whatever. Over it. I mean, compared to my PB, it's... I don't know, minus 20. That's still good, I guess. It's decent. It's not bad. Alright, check it out. Bam. Alright. Oh, the swag, dude. That was amazing. That was so good. How did I even do that? It was so awesome. I didn't really even need to jump on that second skull to do this correctly, but there was a chance that if I didn't jump on the second skull, then I was going to get trolled by this guy. So, that was good. And also, it was just super swag. Super swag. Looks like I just jumped on nothing. Yep, offline rocker. Still on the grind. Dying a little bit inside every time I reset. Ow. I should just kill him right now. Die. Actually, don't do that. Don't shoot. I'm gonna like shoot and then he's gonna... I'm gonna have the platform right in front, like too far away from me. And then that would cause tons of time loss. God, that's so scary, dude. Why is that so scary? Oh, okay. Ticking noise, annoying. Tick, 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 tick. Oh yeah, it's actually glitched. That ticking sound is glitched. It's not supposed to be ticking right now, but it does that. It's done that before too. I just realized, like, yeah, it's glitched right now. Because I'm not even near those red lums that make a ticking sound, so... yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make that. I'm waiting. Okay, so... can someone refresh my memory for why we're losing fuckloads of time right now? Because I have no clue. I have no clue. But apparently, we're about to lose, like, 30 seconds. And I have no idea why. I didn't die once. I didn't get first... I never get first cycle on that thing though. What the heck happened? Also, that ticking is just Well, I mean, technically I died, but it was on purpose. It was a death ward. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no clue. That was really weird. Dude, a bomb's about to go off. Whole run's about to explode. That's such a weird glitch, dude. I don't know why it does that. Probably because you death warp while it's going, but I don't know. It's gone now. Yeah, the ticking's a glitch, Ash. Do this time loss.
Can you?
Yep, 30 seconds, almost. Still a good run though. I just... Oh my god. Hey, look at that, I just... Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Dude, that's so cool. Wow. I'm just... Oh my god. I entered the wrong level, but then fixed my mistake. Accidentally. Awesome. Oh, cool. Nice camera. Okay, cool. That sucks. This is like the worst Minerals 2 already. I'm already losing time. Awesome. Awesome. Fuck yes. Just kill the run, because why not? That's not necessarily true, Doey. Like, on the Cave of Bad Dreams, his route isn't shorter. In fact, his route is actually longer. He picks up more lums. But it was just really, really solid. Well, no, I mean, well, I meant to say that none of his routes are faster than mine, really. I meant, but the, some of the routes that I use are way faster, though, because of glitches. Like Sanctuary Water Ice. But I don't know. I'm trying to say. Can't think right now. Oh, I didn't get him until now. Well, that's fine, actually, because then... Let me just do this. Even though that wasted like 2 seconds, it actually is kind of nice to do it that way. So then it's just not super awkward. It's so awkward to do it the other way. Alright. Oh my gosh, this time loss is real. Prepare to be like minus 30. Actually, worse than that. Wow, dude. That makes me feel good. How we doing compared to my PB? Nice. Wish I could just be minus a minute 10 right now. That would be good, but of course. Alright, so I believe I'm behind one lum, which means I will grab... I guess normally you'd stop right here, but I'm gonna grab this lum. But I've been doing that every time anyway, so it's not different than I've been doing. Ooh, this is good, actually, surprisingly. Ooh, wow, that was solid. Solid. Nice. I'm happy with that. That was dumb. I love how this is just like super ghetto and just like not planned at all. Wow, that one shot in the middle should have got it. I don't know what just happened. Oh, dude. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Wasn't the best, but... What? They didn't edit Kepo? His ears look bigger? I never noticed. That's weird. If they did. Oh, Christ. Not again. Oh, my God. How many times is this gonna happen? Okay, good. Whoa! Okay, yep, okay, yep. That's video game right there. That's good video game. Good job. That's totally fine. Totally reasonable. Yep, that made sense. That was cool. Totally awesome. This is horrible, dude. I don't know how many hours I can take of this. I've been streaming for 5 hours and haven't had anything good. And Glowbox isn't... Okay, he's coming. I was gonna say, if he... He wasted 20 seconds in my PB because he didn't walk towards me here. Isn't that, like, the best thing ever?
Me motive too? Get off! For the stem on my name. Oh, yeah, was you. Oh, you're the Zabba Kitsutus, yeah. Never stu. Get off! For the stem on my name. Oh, what's booty? Tells you. Hey! Oh, yeah, was you. Never stu. Tells you. Never stop.
We need to get purple rubies in here so we can have more nightmares about Glowbox. See ya, Topher. Kirby Kakalama. That's funny. Oh my god. Slow, slow, slow. Oh my god. He's still working? Ouch. God, I'm barely saving any time. This is really rough. I'm not saving time on the canopy! Oh my god. We're not gonna world record with this. Like, not even close. I didn't save time on like the easiest split to save time. I'm still waiting for that run where I'm minus 2 minutes after the canopy. Like that's entirely reasonable. But of course. It's true. If I don't fuck up on the precipice. But it's a precipice, so... Right, Efto. Nice, Blake. Nice. Wow, guys. Yep, that's cool. I love how date automatically means get some. Date equals sex, obviously. Nice. Very good. Get your heart wet. Nice. That's quite a quote. Get your heart wet. Wow. That's pretty legit. I think we can save like 7 seconds on the split. I don't get it. You had a record, but you don't like it. What the fuck? It's a bad run, that's why. Much more to know about that. I'm so happy for him. Nice. Holy Nikes, this is gonna be weird. And by weird, I mean very close. So not really at all. I don't know. I'm so bad at gauging this sometimes, I swear. Like, not even close at all. Hey, look at that. Practice paid off that time. Still can't get that, huh? Alrighty then. Die! Oh, he got stuck on the wall. Fortunate for him. Hey, I don't care. That color, I'm gonna die, please. No, you haven't been around much. And I don't care. No, I'm kidding. It's too bad. It's too bad. It is. It's a shame. Damn shame. Well, I should have saved more time, but at least I'm not losing tons of time, I guess, right? That's the spirit. Not. Fuck that. Bad. So bad. Alright, time to be doing worse than world record now. And if I'm not, for some reason on this split, due to some miracle, then Echoing Caves. Yep. And if somehow I do good on both those levels, the Precipice. And amen to that. Or you could not go back to your spring green days. Okay, that was done. What would be the difficulty of running Rayman Legends? Rayman Legends is easy to start running. Maybe a little bit hard to like memorize all this stuff, but not really. Easy to start running and incredibly hard to master. It's good for speedrunning, it really is. When I recommended it, I did that because you said you want a PC game to run, and that's a good PC speedrun. Alright, now. Alright, run continues for a little bit longer. Too bad. Oh my god. That was insanity right there. Oh yeah, how many lumps do I have? Oh. We'll check right before the Echoing Caves. Wow, I really need to go to the bathroom. I really need to take a piss really bad. But speedrun. Damn. Let me check my notes page to remind me when the next cutscene is. There's so many. Oh, at the end of the Sanctuary Stonefire, I can go to the bathroom. Oh, I love getting this long. All these kills rockets. Yeah, totally. Wow, dude, I really need to go. Holy mother trucker. I really need to go. How many minutes do I have? Fuck, I have like 5 more minutes. Oh my god, dude. I gotta go. That siren. Whoa, that was not okay with me. Look at all these trolls. Like, what the hell? Okay. That's reasonable. Look at this shit. Look at this mess. Ooh, wow, okay. This is like, that was close call central right there. Yeah, totally, dude. Dude, I got a bucket right next to me. I'm ready to go. I, one time, had someone in my stream tell me that I should pee in a bottle, and I was like, ah, good one. He's like, no, seriously, dude, it's totally cool. You should totally do it, like, right now. It's fine. I'm like, 1, I'm not gonna pee in a bottle because it's fucking stupid. 2, I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming with a webcam and a mic. Just, like... you can just hear just like the bottle filling up. Yeah, that's totally reasonable and totally not weird at all. Yeah. No, they're like, no. Like, seriously, it's fine. Like, people do it all the time. You should totally just do it if you need to go. I'm like, dude, you're stupid. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Peeing in a bucket's fine. See, everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's fine. Or peeing in a bottle's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, totally. Just mute your mic. Okay. I don't have a bottle, and I'm not doing that while I'm doing a run. I'm not gonna. Dude, just stick it in, go free ball, and then just play the game while you take a piss. It's totally gonna happen. Totally happening right now. Go. I don't even have to go that bad. Well, actually, I really do have to go, but I don't have to go that bad. Oh my god. That freaking... Dude, you pulled a Dumber and Dumber then. Dude, you totally pulled a Dumber and Dumber. You need to switch bottles. Hold it. Hold it right there. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. Fuck this game, dude. You saw that, I had like no control. Just a bunch of dust skidding. Look at that. Did it again. It keeps doing that. Like, ugh. They made washing machines for a reason. Oh, good point. I'll just piss on my washing machine. Idiot. It's not how that works. Don't cross the streams. That's true. Just don't cross the streams. Holy shit. That's good, Raven. That's really good. Yeah, I think a waterfall's all I want. Don't tell me what to think. Bitch. Wow, dude. What a waste of 5 seconds of my life. What a waste of more than 5 seconds of my life. Dude, just die. Just die. I'm ending the run. I'm just kidding. That's a way that you can get up here. That's actually like the preferred strategy is to death warp and do that. But of course I did before that. Oh, I can't go right now. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Go to the bathroom right now. Totally a good idea to go to the bathroom. Dude, I have a boss fight that I have to take care of right now. Intense action. Take off my headphones. Alright. No hand wash percent. Oh boy, look at that. That's all because of that purple at the end. Like, I feel like a freaking idiot. Messed up because of that. Oh, I need to know how many lums I'm getting here. I think I should be right on pace at 334. I have 233. That's fine. I can get one extra in 2 different spots. That's fine. Man, you guys hyped for this crappy PB? I know I'm not. Negative Nancy up in here. Yep, we're already losing time. That's... Wow, dude, I love this game. Wow, losing more time. That's good. And... more time loss. Nice. And... there you go. Strimmer, why are you just jumping out a door? Wow, that was awesome. Not. Okay. I love how my thumb slipped here, and this is where the last run died. My thumb slipped right here. Isn't that funny? I think that's so not funny. It's stupid. Oh, that's good. Yep. Thank you. You made a pizza castle? I don't even want to know. Actually, I do want to know. I'll check that link. Oh, nice. Just put me right into the ground. Okay, so now I'm missing 2 bombs. Awesome. Thank you, game. Wow. Nice. Nice. Now I have to beat... yeah, now we're at the precipice. Like, oh yeah, precipice, totally. Gonna save time here, yeah. What do we compare my PB right now? Plus 27 for my PB. Nice. Nice. Alright, you guys ready to see a dead run? I know I am. Holy shit. It's gonna be so awesome. Can't wait. Wait's almost over. We're almost there. Here we go. Oh, time for some awesome RNG. You guys ready? Yeah, bam. Yeah, you missed me. Okay. Well, that was the first of like 80 trials precipice, so. Oh wow, that's awesome. I've like never had that happen before. It was dumb. This split is the worst, dude. I cannot stress that enough. Like, look at this shit. Just like blowing up platforms, rockets that are going over like nothing. Like he was walking on air right there. Leggy shit. Like. I love how it shoots the bridge so early that you have to like jump off it as it's moving like that, which is like the worst thing ever because the physics in this game are just absolute dog shit. So you just automatically get screwed sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I never said that, Ash. That's bullshit. Yeah, I totally said that, and that was like the stupidest thing ever. I don't know why I would ever say that shit. This level looks like hell and is hell. Like, so rough. Oh, cool trick. Oh. Oh, going up platforms. Alright, time for stupid barrels. Time to bounce off a barrel and like flying through the air. Does that make sense? Oh, this is actually the best part of the precipice right here. This part just makes you look like an idiot right here. Oh yeah, grab that ledge, because that's what I wanted to do. Oh, grab that ledge. Grabbing ledges is fun. Oh, yeah, grab more ledges. Totally want to grab the ledge. Sometimes you don't grab ledges at all. Sometimes you just grab all of them. It's really fun. Fly, Rayman. You gotta grab all the ledges. That bomb. Oh, that was funny. Kind of been hilarious. If I got hit by that. Just killed the run. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I should just press the A button so I just fall right now and just die. And that way I'll waste like a minute. That'd be good. Oh yeah, bomb behind me. Bomb alert. Oh god, I didn't jump. I can't see anything. That was fun. Please. That's not good. That is not good. He's gonna get hit by the ship, watch it. It's gonna be awesome. Wow! How did he hit me from there? Wow. I'm actually pretty mad right now. That wastes a lot of time. Where are you? He dodged my shit. That is not okay. Where are you? What in the actual hell are you doing right now? Wow. Okay, camera. Wow. Alright, so do you guys want me to continue, or should I just stop complaining and reset? Yep, see, look at that. I didn't even die. And I gained that much time. That's great. That's really great. I'm gonna lose so much time because I don't have golden fists. It's so great. Gotta love it. Oh, nice, missed one. Good. 3 lums down. Missed one in the automatic lum gets that don't waste any time at all. Nice. Wow, I should just died. Just trying to die, but oh well. Who's pumped to lose another 10 seconds of a world record? Woo, not me. Yeah, breadsticks don't need cheese to be good. It's true. ITS forever. Oh, cool. Nice camera. Nice. I don't know why I charge a shot. You're not supposed to charge a shot with these guys. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He's dead now. Awesome. Alright, see how much more time loss we get now. Oh, more than 10 seconds? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 20 more seconds, because that's reasonable. Come on, look down. Okay, well. My CF button stopped working for a while. That's fun. Person Glaceon. What's up, dude? What's going on, Frozen G? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so that cage took me like, what, 2 seconds to get? 3 seconds? In before plus 20 after the split. And then I did nothing wrong. And everyone's like, whoa, it's because of the cage. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally. Just watch it. It's bullshit, dude, I tell you. I swear it's such bullshit. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Whoa. Okay. Awesome. Totally awesome. Okay. Wow, dude. Okay, okay, yep. Totally reasonable. Actually, that didn't even waste time. What am I talking about? Barely wasted time at all. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. Why? Why am I wasting time here? Like, that's bullshit. It's still worse. It's not even a gold, really. Like, that's... my best time there, and there's 11 seconds worse than his time there, and there was nothing wrong with what I did, and I don't know how I wasted 11 seconds. It's so frustrating. Fuck off. How the... Gazo has this thing saying, has you seen history feature? And then it just stays up all the time, and I can't get rid of it. And it's pissing me off. Oh my god. Anyone else know what I'm talking about? Look at that. I'm plus 4 minutes for my best times right now. That's aggravating. How is it gold if you lost 11 seconds? Because that was world record split, stupidly. And that's why I'm so frustrated, because I don't know how his split was 11 seconds better. I did nothing wrong. Like, literally nothing. I don't know what I did wrong. So, it doesn't make any sense at all. Well, to be fair, Ash, if you gold, you're gonna save time on that split. Unless you're comparing to something else, like world record. I can still PB, I guess, but... yeah, junk PB. Yes, always, Ash. You will always be saving time on that split. Doesn't mean that you can still be in the red, but you'll save time on that split if it's gold. If you're comparing to your own splits, obviously. Right, doesn't mean you're gonna be negative. It's not what he said. He's saying for that split. Because he said, I lost 11 seconds. Or 9 seconds, even though it's 11. How did you lose 9 seconds when you golded? Which makes sense, but I'm comparing it to that splits. Like, look, Ash, like, I was plus 35, and I got a gold, so now I'm plus 32. If you get a gold, you have to save time on that split, even if you're still positive afterwards. Oh, I have to grab this. I don't know anything. Wow, dude. There you go. Hey, I got swag. What's up, dude? None of your business, Kazooie girl. Emily. Just a shitload of chocolate. Check it out. Bam. It's like dark chocolate, sea salt and caramel. And just a big thing of them. No thing.
Never stew. Camel group stew. Huh? Leah, Phil.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get diabetes. The guy who's never had pop in his life and doesn't even, like, drink. Pop is, like, the majority of the reason why people get diabetes from all that sugar. And I've never had any of it. Diabetes. You're right, yeah. Diabetes. Whatever it is. Something like that. Nice, I got Swagga. I didn't know your sister loved me. Yeppo. May have accidentally inferred that, Ash. Or incidentally. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had soda or pop or whatever. I've never had anything that's not water. Or a milk when I was a baby. Whoa. Fucking trolls. Trolls, every one of them. Yeah, I can still get diabetes. I didn't say that. Yeah, but no one in my family on either side has diabetes, so that helps too. But yeah, I mean, I just ate a piece of chocolate, so obviously I'm gonna get diabetes. I don't really eat that much junk food at all, but for some reason when I went to Walmart last time, I decided to get cookies and chips, and then decided to like eat them all the time now. So for like the past few days I've been eating some shit, but I usually don't really much at all. In fact, I don't really like junk food at all. I'd rather just eat like a meal. Like instead of like eating like a candy bar. I don't like candy bar style, but like let's say I want to have a candy bar, a bag of chips, and like I don't know, something else that's junk food. I would much rather just eat like a bowl of pasta. Much more. Yes.
Probably considerable one day. It's you too, yeah. Stop! Now what's booty? Oh, now it's you!
What the fuck? Pasta is the shit. Touche, Raven. Damn, that sucks, Loki. That sucks. Pizza is mostly out of vegetables, thus no junk food. Totally makes sense. I mean, it has tomato sauce, so it's basically a giant vegetable thing, right? Totally makes sense. Cheese, that's a veggie. Dough, butter, veggies. Grease. Grease is a veggie, it has to be. I mean, vegetable oil. I mean, there you go. Boom. Vegetable. Is vegetable oil a vegetable? That is the question, everyone. I'll ask you right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that it's better to be type 2 because pills is better than injections. Or it's the oil of vegetable. Thank you! Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Boom, knowledge bomb. Dropping the knowledge bomb. My mind just exploded. Oh man, this is good. Just right. So you like hand toss is what it's normally considered. I'm also a hand toss liker. I also like deep dish though. Deep dish is decent. Depending on the place. Some places it's terrible, some places it's really good. But thin crust pizzas suck my dick. It's so stupid. I mean, come on. Like, why? Why? Like, please. I should receive a medal for playing this game this long without going insane. What the hell am I doing? Like, how have I not gone absolutely crazy playing this crappy game over and over again? Just knowing that I'm gonna get absolutely screwed on the stupidest thing. Run after run after run. Feels good. Feels really good. Like, how long have I been playing this shit? 6 hours. I've been going at it for 6 hours. Shoot me. God damn it.
Cheers, Neil. Gets you to yeah. Oh, you're the Zabba. Phone to consider one day.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh my god.
Just gonna push the do all I need. Yeah! Rayman!
Wow, that's actually more of an accomplishment than me playing this game for 6 hours, is you watching me play this game for 6 hours, because for 6 hours I've basically been bitching hardcore about how horrible this game is and how I hate it so much right now. I'm basically trying to get people to stop watching me right now. Dude, tomato trees seems legit. Dude, how much of a nerd am I? I had a little garden when I was younger. Like, legit. I thought it was so cool. Like, 'cause science. And I planted tomato seeds and then got tomatoes from it. Like, holy shit. Fuck, I don't want to eat the tomatoes. Fuck that. That's weird. No, I just want to make them because that's cool. Dude, I had a garden with tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots, green beans, shitload of green beans actually. So that's like the only thing I would eat. I didn't like them that much either way. And then I had, what else did I have? I had green peppers, I think. Maybe they're like red pepper. No, I think they're green peppers. I don't know. I had a shitload of different stuff. It was pretty awesome. And fucking deer and ants. Dude, fuck deer and ants. Both assholes. Oh my god. I remember I had to like spray my plants and stuff all the time. Like the tomatoes. Like, ants love tomatoes. Holy shit. Like, they will go ham. Like, oh my god. And then, like, oh, bunnies. No, it's the bunnies. I remember I had to put like a little fence thing around it so bunnies wouldn't go near it, and then I had to put shreds of soap bar all around the outside of the perimeter and like sprayed everything, and then they still just fucked everything up. Damn it, dude. Yeah, dude, tomato trees. You didn't know that? Dude, I totally had a bunch of tomato trees. They were just little tiny trees. Definitely. That are like 2 feet tall. Yep. Every plant confirmed a tree. Carrot tree? A carrot is a tree that grows underground. Boom. Mind blown. Like, let's think about this. Like, if you have a vegetable that's considered a root, like the vegetable is considered a root, okay? Like there are a lot of vegetables that are considered that. And you have a tree that has roots. And those roots are a part of the tree. So you could say that those roots are the tree, right? So what's wrong with saying that like vegetables that are roots are trees? Okay. Boom. Nothing wrong with that. It's sound logic right there. Dude, how bored am I right now? I'm talking about fucking vegetables and trees and roots and shit. Like, could I be any more bored right now? Just give me the goddamn record, please. I'm going insane. The hell are you talking about? I don't know. Stuff. Ruts, OP? Who said ruts? Not me. I said roots. R-O-O-A-U-T-Z-S. You said it all wrong, Blake. That is not how you spell roots. I said R-O-O-A-U-T-Z-S. You, like, completely butchered it. Wow. Come on. Learn to hear, noob. Speedrunning has roots. Tree confirmed. Yeah. Can't argue with the logic, man. It's legit. Yeah, Ash got it. The formal pronunciation. You guys won't even know. You're too young for that. Back in, like, the 1800s, that was, like, the hipster thing to do. I was pretty hipster back then. Shrek needs to be in the SS 40K, you know, please. No. Like, no. Yeah, dude, it was super hipster to have a garden back then. Everyone was, like, living in the city and stuff and doing all that business shit, and I was just like, man, I'm gonna make a garden. Like, obviously. I mean, back then they were, like, inventing the telephone and, you know, they were inventing, what was that? The Lamborghini and, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, the wheel. And I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna go full hipster and, you know, have a garden. Yep. The garden was about, you know, 35 acres. I don't know. Someone told me I was a farmer once. I'm like, nah, man, that's peasant shit. I'm a gardener. Yeah, dude, there was a bunch of gangs back then. I was totally gangsta. There was like, I think, yeah, I was part of the Bloods, and like, every once in a while we'd have to raid the other farms, and we'd just like fuck their shit up. We'd be like, we're gonna wreck your tomatoes. And then they'd be like, dude, you wrecked our shit. And you'd be like, nah, man, that was the rabbits and the deer. You're just a noob and didn't spray your stuff correctly and put soap around the outside of your garden. Scrub. Yeah, it was pretty hardcore. We had a lot of wars. Oh man. Dude, yeah, stupid cops. Dude, yeah, like, gangsters nowadays are just complete pussies. They only go after, like, drugs and guns and shit. I mean, like, come on. Back then, we were like, dude, get the green peppers. Like, it's way more hardcore, because you have to get much more yield. I mean, there's shitloads of green peppers, and, like, getting, like, the coke and the heroin, there's, like, a little thing. It's no big deal. But, like, when you have all that inventory, like, you have to get those 20,000 green peppers without them noticing. It's pretty hardcore. I don't know, you guys wouldn't understand. The Bloods and the Croppers. It was pretty crazy. There was a spectator of the war, and I lost. Oh, yeah, dude. We would steal all the hose, too, because, like, I mean, if you don't have any hose, how the fuck are you gonna plow all of that dirt? I used to plow all the hose. I mean, I used to hoe with all the plows. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Dude, you can't plow without hose, it's true. Like, if you don't have any hose, how are you gonna plow? Like, what? Oh my gosh, I have full health. That means that I cannot grab that one little piece of red health, and that'll obviously make the game lag a shit ton, causing my chances of clipping to go up insanely high. Look at that. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna clip like instantly now. Just watch it. Watch and learn from the professional luck expert right here. Look at this luck clip right now. Like, look at this clip. Sexy clip right now. Bam. Like, look. Boom. Bam. Bam. Wower. Best run. Right here. Okay, I was bullshitting. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Right here. Right here. After this one. Which is after, so this one. Right here. Wait, no. Yeah. I hate this game. Should have done better RNG manipulation. Yeah, definitely. Just tell the wall to, like, fuck off. Like, fuck you, wall! You're the worst! Well, this run's over. I hope you guys like resets, because as soon as I get this clip, I'm resetting. Wow, dude, good game. Dude, everyone should speedrun this because this is the best speedrun. This is awesome. Let's check my graphics settings. I was on high, which means that I was doing that everything was correct. I'm just incredibly unlucky. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I have a theory. Watch this. Get the health. Now watch. It's gonna be a first try. Watch. Bullshit. Like, oh yeah, because that makes the game lag less somehow. Like, okay. Or like more. When you don't have it. Because that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I love how this game can literally cockblock you. Like, what? You have a good run going? No. No, you don't. It's over. I have to get this clip so I can reset. I won't reset until I get this clip. I'm dedicated. Holy shit, dude. This makes no sense. This usually takes me 15 seconds on average. Not 4 minutes. Like, come on. My angle is amazing right now. You want to have it furthest to the right as possible without causing any weird stuff to happen. I tend to have not as good luck when it's more like this. Like, even like this. Well, that's good, actually. This is a good angle. But I mean, like, when it's more to the left, this is no good. I mean, it is. It'll work, but I tend to have better luck overall when I'm looking more to the right. I mean, but what do I know? I just wasted 3 minutes on a goddamn freaking skip. So. We were like minus 40 from world record before. That's fun. It's real fun. Hey, gangsta. I love how that guy's actually legit, and he just happened to show up. Hey, Andrew. This is Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars Rayman 2: The Great Escape edition. It didn't have the Star Wars part in there because it's part of the overarching series thing, you know, obviously. What's up, ill over arc? No, ill ava arc. Ill ava arc. Ill ava arc. That's a hard one. I don't know why you would have your name be that. It's really weird.
They'll never float the shoes. Do you want to be modest too? No, what's better? Now it's too. Callan Brooks too.
Zakaman. I plan on doing Banjo-Kazooie once I get Rayman 2 World Record. So yes, next run. Bam. Yep. Being cocky.
Do what I need. Just get a booster. Oh, we got what do. Oh, you're the devil. Now what's
No, Oz, that's crazy. That's not his name. Why would his name be that? That would be like the weirdest name ever.
Oh, you're the devil. Phone to consider one knee.
Oh my god. I see the similarities. I agree. Ravioli. Damn it! Second B is silent. Ugh. That's rough, dude. The name's just so rough. I almost had it. Well, that makes so much more sense now. That's not a weird name at all. Oh, fuck yes. Totally fall for it. I love idiots. I'm just kidding. Actually, kind of. I mean, let's be honest. Who falls for that? Who falls for that? Excuse me?
Phone to consider one knee. Get you to yeah.
Excuse you? I don't know. So hard.
Now what's believe?
So freaking hard. That's cool, dude, because I had that farm back in the 1800s. Get with the program. I don't have a farm anymore. Dude, that farm? Dude. New York is where that farm was, like, in New York. I mean, why do you think we were gangsters? People. Oh, man. Some people, I swear. Joke's on you, my peppers are poisonous. They're used to kill all the major leaders in other countries. Dead. Get wrecked. Nice. Well, that's true. So, like, Isle of Vark isn't the real Vark. Like, you know that guy that everyone talks about? He's not that guy. He's just some crazy fan. Please, he's not the real Vark. If he was the real Vark, that would be crazy. But obviously he's not. There's nothing you can do to persuade me that he is. Oh, nice. Nice, that's good. That's good. Kill my run. Kill more runs. More run kills. Let's go. Yeah, that guy's a douche. Like I was about to say, if he was a real Vark, I'd ban that guy straight up right away. Auto ban. I'm pretty sure my my bot Frozen would automatically ban him anyway, because he's programmed to do that.
Tails new. Gets you to yeah. Oh, you're zapping. Phone to consider one day. No, monsieur.
Oh. Never stay.
Just gonna burst her. Do all I day. Yeah! Rayman!
Alright, Daisy. Oh my god, I barely got that. That was ridiculous. Oh, I almost just got screwed. The hell is Starbomb? Boom, badass. Alright, not bad. Not the best run, but not complaining. I know, and they're like the two most active chatters. Like, okay, yep, this just happened. What the frick was that? I have no idea, and I have no idea how to explain myself how bad that was. I don't even know what I just did. I haven't done that, like, ever. Besides when I was, like, a kid, and... Cool. If I get real doctor with this, I can't wait to explain that one. Why the hell did you do that? I don't know, I'm stupid.
Qu'est-ce que tu trouves bien?
Ooh, I didn't even lose that much time. That's pretty funny, actually. That saves like a maximum of a few seconds. I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Hey, Dricro, by the way. I don't know who Aaron is, so memorable experience. I don't even know. I don't know who that is. Ego Raptor? Awesome. That's pretty badass. What? Don't die. That would be bad. Wow, Vark, that's pretty descriptive. I thought we weren't going to talk about that ever, dude. Hmm? Do you remember what I told you would happen if you told people that? Oh, man. Guys, remember when I lost a run like 4 hours ago because that pirate hit me off the side of that thing? Good times, right? Fuck this game. God. Oh, totally. That'll totally stop anyone from saying anything weird in chat, especially when Blaze is around. Totally. No more weird things will come tonight. Oh, look at that. Hey, Blaze, what's up? You're gonna have to put out extra hard tonight. Yep, I said that. I did. I remember saying that. I don't remember what the context was at all, but that's pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure that was Frank or Q. Oh, wow, that was a good camera. Definitely. The context of I've never seen a dick pic I don't like is that I said it. That's what the context is. Someone in chat, most likely Vark, said, I never seen a dick pic I don't like. And then I said, wait, what is this shit? I never seen a dick pic I don't like. What is that? Like, I was just like, wow, really? You really said that? And then, of course, boom, Frank Q. Viral. My life. Slam that split button so hard. Sanctuary of Water and Ice! Get pumped! You guys pumped? I'm pumped. Fucking ready to go. I'm psyched.
Oh, you're the Zabba. You want me more this too? Never stood, there's new.
Nice. Except this was from like half a year ago when this was taken, so that doesn't make any sense. But good try. You almost had it. Hey, BLD. I just grabbed that piece of health. Son of a bitch. Watch me not get the clip now, because I didn't get the freaking health. Or because I got the health, I mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's clip time. The clip. Wow, well. I mean, I don't know, guys. I mean, cool game, right? I don't know about you guys, but this is just awesome. This just makes me so happy. Just man. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dude, the best part about the music here, Frozen, is that if you get the clip, then the music gets, like, awesome, like... Except it already did. It already went to awesome mode. Once you get through the door, it goes to awesome mode. And before you can do it over here. You can't. There's no fucking way you could do it over here. That's funny though. I never even really tried that much. Wouldn't that be funny though? Like mind blown. It's like what? I love this glitch. So, what do you guys want me to do? Another half hour? Go for it again? No, I don't have world record, QC. World record is at the top of the screen. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying that. That's my PP. More ice clip. Smack, 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 smack. Oh my god, dude. How about that DK 101%? How about that? How about that? Oh, I'm a little crazy. Dude, I just want to be done with Rayman. I just want it to be over. I'm gonna honestly say right now that I am more excited to be done with Rayman than to actually get the world record. Oh shit. Hey, false fruit. Oh man. That's interesting.
They'll never fall the sheet. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, it's better. Now it's too. Common groups too. Oh, whoa,
Exam was yesterday. And it went okay. And by that, I mean I did bad, but everyone else did really bad too, so it's okay, right? Although I don't know what my grade is yet. Oh, yes, Blake, that is purple. Damn it, Frozen. You're supposed to be like, yes, Blake. Yes, that is purple. Oh, man. What's the name of it? Purple? No, I know you're on freaking mobile. What a noob. Oh. Oh no. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game. Alright, let's try it again. Bam. And bam. Wow, that was an early jump. Nice mobile hearts, Blake. Nope, didn't want to do that. Yeah, hon.
Do you want any more, mister? No, it's bad. Now let's do talent groups too.
I just had a few chips. Hey, Dreed.
Leah, Phil.
Been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Yeah! Woo! Not a single finished run. Feels good. Feels really good. Really, really good. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, so I had this really funny story I want to tell you guys. Tell you what. What is that face, by the way? What the heck? Yeah, this is a world record attempt.
Do you want me more this too? No, what's that? Camel groups too. They'll never fall asleep. Here now, still. No, but since forward to consider one day. It's soon to get. Oh, the old Zabba. Hey!
Ouch, Mars. Alright, see you, dude. World record for this game is right here. He'll buy you a Pepsi. Because Pepsi.
They'll never fall asleep. Do you want me more this too? No, what's bad? Now what's do? Camel groups too. Oh, whoa, huh? Leah, feel. Do what I need. She's gonna burst her. Oh, yeah, let's do. Oh, you're the Zabba. Oh, what's booty? Give me so much corn. Yeah, Rayman. Oh, you're the Zabba. Trying to consider one day.
I use live split for a timer. Dude, what? That's you're lying, Frozen, because I mean, you're part of Pepsi, and that's Mountain Dew. You're not part of the company Mountain Dew. Like, please. Pepsi only. Pepsi products means like Pepsi and Diet Pepsi. And yeah, those two. Oh, Pepsi Zero, I forgot. Yeah, totally. That's it. That's the only ones. Nothing else.
Phone to consider one day. Get you to yeah.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Frozen, that's weird though that you say it. I mean, obviously a really low chance for things to go to market, but like, I mean, there's a bunch of people that tested it that day and they all really liked it. I mean, like, that seems kind of weird, you know? I don't know. Like, even if you get really good results for something, it still has a bad chance of going to market. I wonder what other things would come into play. Like, the cost of making it is too much compared to some other types or something. Or, I don't know. Or maybe it's not different enough from something else and it has to be, like, has to have, like, a craziness factor to it or something. I don't know. I wonder what else goes into play. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula. Shit. Oh, oversaturation. I didn't think about that. Wow. Well, that was a huge waste of like 5 seconds. But yeah, I talked about definitely the cost obviously makes sense, but it's too expensive. But yeah, oversaturation. I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, wait a second, if they were already gonna buy our product anyway of something else, do we really want to add in another product, which is the same thing? We want to try to add to get new people on our products, not compete with our other products. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Or just oversaturation in general with other products, not even with your company, but just like, I don't know, too much saturation there. Frozen, he just thought it was Tuesday, cause I test. It was from the day before. That's funny. What about your Frozen book, Ash? Oh, okay. No, I didn't get a Goldwoods. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 5 seconds from gold.
There's new. Gets you to the cat. Oh, you're the zapper. Phone to consider one day. No, monsieur. Never stop.
Mm. 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 That was nice. It is bad. Slow. Yeah, it's been about a month, I think. You weren't here the last time he showed up, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's been... Maybe it's been over a month, actually. Maybe just 2 months. Please. Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. At least I got the lump. This time is absolutely horrendous. It's terrible. Oh, so terrible. Whoa! What the freaking A was that? Oh, I pressed down on my keyboard and my OBS was highlighted. That's annoying. Let's go back to that though. That's dumb. I should just delete that scene. It's just a blank scene. Going good. Dog Alex. Hey, delusions. Tried to troll me. Failed. Hey, Lord. Asher. Hey, Allie. I don't know how I haven't said hi to you yet. Sorry about that. What am I gonna do? PB stands for personal best. Like my best time. much longer I can do this, guys. Going just really, really sucks. I'm dropping lots of frames right now. The frame drops are real. I guess now would probably be a good time to cut the stream anyway then for the night. And I'll do another 4 or 5 hours of practice. And then I'll practice tomorrow. Then I'll stream attempts. I'll see you guys later.